Good morning. Good morning. All right. How we doing today, guys? Good morning, Marco. All right. I went ahead and got a couple resets on these evals. All right, we're going to copy these two. How are we doing today?
They're pushing you forward, not back.
Good morning, Ara. What do we think of the NASDAQ futures today?
Morning. NASDAQ futures are looking solid, up about 0.4% around 29,600. Strength and some optimism around the Trump X-Xi summit are helping lift things. Not a bad start to the day.
All right, I got my new pro account, and I'm not going to take any just random trades on it just yet. After what happened yesterday, I'm going to try to be more patient. How are we doing today, guys? Anybody catch that pump up? Good morning, TJP, Marco, everybody else in the background. How we doing? All right. I'm gonna try to take less trades. So oh shit. Excuse me. Gotta take my allergy medicine. I live right next to the woods. We got tons of pollen and whatnot. All right. Another payout locked in. Let's go. Black? Hell yeah. I need to get some of those too. I messed mine up yesterday. I got my pro account, my big boy. I tend to do better on these, so hopefully we can get something going here. Maybe having a bad week, but we're going to bounce back. I'm going to be more patient. I'm going to lock it up if I get some payouts too. All right, we're just going straight up parabolic here. I don't want to short this like yesterday, thinking I can catch at least a pullback or something. I'm not doing it. That was very noobish. I got greedy. I got stupid. And it was very unlike me to make those kind of noobish mistakes too. I'm not saying having a tilt tray. I'm talking about shorting as it just roars up into all-time high. I usually am better about buying. And actually, I don't know why. Feeling like a retard yesterday. I guess we all have those days, right? All right, I got 3 resets in before the price hike coming. We're going to try to get something going here. I got this one account passed. You can see got a $30 scalp to push it above. 2 more flip days and we'll have this big boy. All right, I'm going to go back to trading my old Heikin-Ashi style candle setups instead of just trying to take rando discretionary trades. We're going to be a little bit more patient here. Got to have some filter in this market. Filter out the bad trades. Marco, how's your morning going? Let's see if this works here. Well, I thought I had the copier on. All right, now they're about the same. I can put them on the copier here. Didn't mean to do that. See, all-time highs up here. See the Edgefield data. Hey, good morning, Juan Machado. You guys catch the pump up? Straight up. Look at this thing. This is crazy. Yes.
I already paid $1,200.
You already made $1,200.
Yeah.
Let's go.
My first win of the week. It's been a rough week, stream.
Wife was already up $1,200. Check, give it up for her. Nice job. Did you lock it up? Yeah, she's already made money. I guess she caught the long pump. Probably went straight to her TPs. She likes to go with the momentum. You have to start taking her signals. Hey, you didn't alert me. Just kidding. She just started trading like 4 months ago, beginning of the year. Now I get to see, she knows what it's like now when I'm in a good mood versus a bad mood. I'm really never in a terrible mood, but she's kind of getting that way too. More even keels than me, though, that's for sure. After my bad day yesterday, I spent most of the afternoon just floating in the pool, listening to trading psychology, AI slop. Have you guys ever done that? You have a bad day, you just listen to trading psychology videos, go on a walk or something. All right, where are we going from here? Probably blow the top off. Oh, some sellers starting to come in. Get a little inside bar. Hey, good morning, Cold Legend. How we doing? Trying to be more patient today. There's no worse feeling than getting a funded account and blowing it in like 10 minutes or less. So I've had my funded account for 20 minutes. I haven't touched it. See that pro there? Got the email this morning. Trying to get some more. Already done. Wow. Nice. All right, we're just sitting here at the 650 area. Wife has already made $1,200 today. She caught the pump up, I'm assuming. It's still pumping. She uses a $600 TP. So she took 2 trades and I guess it went straight to TP both times. You caught the pump? Nice, nice. I was thinking about jumping in. I just activated my accounts and I was like, let's just stay chill for a little bit. All right, we're testing the top here. Kind of a parabolic move up. I'm expecting it to break out, but I want to buy up here. I got a little bit of inside bar forming here. I think I'm gonna switch to the 5-minute. Is that a bad idea? You can see the market structure better. We're gonna trade 5-minute setups today. That'll help keep me out of the impulsive 1-minute, goddamn 1-minute trade setups. Hey, good morning, Brandy. How's the weather in Diego? You had a stop loss 500, take profit 3K. Oh no. Hey, sorry to hear that. Could you not get out of the trade or like exit it out or something, or what happened? Oh, that was a nice dip there. See for news, we got a bunch of yellow folder. This might move the markets a bit here. Some FOMC speakers later today. I don't know why it always wants to give me ES first. You see the initial balance here is not formed. All right, we have I'm going to trade on the 5-minute chart today. we're gonna take a little EMA bounce play. I have a live personal. I take less trades on that though. I'm hoping to get back to live with TPT Pro Plus. Got to trade well though. So right now I don't have a live with them. There we go. Nice little rip. I'm gonna lock that in. No, I'm not concerned about that. I just try to trade well, make money, and not have any reasons for me to not want to do that. All right, we are at all-time highs, so we could rip all the way up here. I'm kind of regretting closing the whole thing. I should have left a runner. Let's see if he'll make a double leg up. I caught the bottom of that pullback too. Maybe take a short here. Take that. Little doji candle range bound trading. right, we'll see where we break out of this range, whether it wants to continue with the all-time high breakout party. Green Heikin-Ashi forming here on the 5-minute. All right, let's go ahead and jump in with the bulls here. Take that. Hey, good morning. Yeah, the wife already made $1,200 on that rip. How's your day going? I'll take a little bit here. Hey, Trace is here. How we doing? This one's not wanting to play out. Oh, here we go. Rip it. Take these quick wins. I'm good. I got my pro account. I'm waiting for good setups for that. Trying to be patient. Unlike yesterday. Good morning, Vapor. I got one pass yesterday and I got one funded. So we're working on building the army first before I try to make some money. We'll trade the small personal too. We're going to bounce back. This week has been nothing but payouts and then give it all back. So we're going to try not to do that today, no matter what I trade. All right, I bought one on the small personal. We'll see if we can get something going here. Seems like every trade I take lately on it just goes straight to loser. Maybe we close this one. Maybe it breaks out though. Go, 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 go shorty. Or go longs. It's your trade. Could be another lower high though. I'm gonna close it. Everything is a loser lately on accounts that matter for me. You guys ever feel like that? It just feels like everything's against you. Watch, it's gonna rip now. Everything is against me. No, I don't copy trade, sir. Maybe one day when I feel comfortable enough. I get payouts every month not copying. I know it's not as impressive as the gurus who got 20 accounts going and all that. Last week we took 10K in payouts just on one account. Let's see if we can get a rip here. Should have left my long alone. We'll go back and try again. Go. No, not against me. Break out. I swear, it's against me. Break out. My morning is okay. How about you? Work this time. Come on, look at this. What? I know it's only a couple micros, but still, every trade. Go, yes. Pay me. Need to get paid. There we go. We finally got something. We're up 50 bucks. I'm gonna take one there, and maybe we scalp. Maybe we let this just run. This might just fly up here, right? Go for it. Go on. Here we go. Can we get 100 bucks? We're gonna take that. A little small account. I'm up 50 bucks. I have a very tight daily loss limit on the personal. We hit it yesterday, so we got half of it back right now. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if it runs up to the all-time high without me. Can always get back in though, right? Could be a fake out though. A trap. Yeah. Good thing I took my profit. Did buy opportunity though? Oh wow, late entry. It ripped up. It was a second too late. Go for it. Rip, rip, rip. Send it. Scalp out real quick. It rips. Boom, boom. Hit the break even, just let it run. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. All right, that was 100 bucks. Let's go. I need to lock in a green day here, so maybe I stop trading on it, huh? Before I get excited. And the other day I made 1,000 bucks on this $1,000 account. I had it from 1,200 to like 2,100, and then I gave it all back because I got greedy. I started shorting the all-time high too. Or no, wait, I was actually buying the falling knife. I got stupid, and then it roared up later without me. All right, we'll put this away for now before I get excited. Market's pumping up, but I gotta go take my own NQ dump. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to clear out the colon. We're back. Hopefully we make some more money. We're up on everything so far this morning. Personal account. I got back my loss from yesterday. Back to $1,000 almost on the account. A little bit more. And I had a backup McDonald's latte, my favorite premium $2 latte. Okay. We got 2 funded accounts here. We're working on 2 more. I passed these 2s, or if I get some payout on this account, the new pro, then I will go ahead and activate the last one and try to get fully funded. Trying to remain calm after yesterday's blunder and the day before and the day before. Trying to put those days behind us. It's not easy to do when you have a few days losing streak, especially when each day was green, turn red, green, turn red, green, turn red. I'm doing okay. Pardon me. How are we doing? Good to see you. Today's a good day so far. How about you? A little bit anxious. Been having some losing days. Trying to remain patient and calm. Not easy. We're okay. We're staying centered. Might get up here and do some steps on the treadmill. That might do me some good. Burn off some of the negative energy. Not too bad here. Well, that's what he's saying. All right, nice. Good job. Personal account is up $111. I know it's not a lot, but I hit the daily loss on it 3 days in a row, and I'm happy about that because I'm not blowing up in one day like you guys seen me do before. We're bouncing back. Feels good. I have a 10% daily loss limit on it. You see, it's just a small account. Oh, $111 winning day. Get it back above $1,000. I'll be happy. Right now, we're just chomping in this divergence, convergence pattern, whatever. My wife has already made $1,200, so it's a good day on her side. If she's happy, I'm usually in a good mood. She had a bad day yesterday, so she's already erased that. Hey, Shaboom, how we doing? We got enough likes and people in here. You know, I'm doing giveaways like we've been doing every day. Takes a while to get us back over 100 people, 100 likes, but once we get there again, start running some giveaways. All right. I got a lot of sleep. Sometimes I think I sleep too much. You know, I had a rough day yesterday, so I was wore out, and then I slept like a baby. No alcohol, not trying to depress take away the bad feelings. I usually only have a beer or 2 if I'm in a good mood. And we didn't do that. I know people always say, oh, you drink it up and you lose. I don't. Drink some chamomile. So I'm feeling well rested today, unlike the day before. I was a little bit more amped up. Didn't sleep as well the night before. And I'm very patient this morning. You see everything's green. That's what it takes to make it in this game, is just being patient. Hardest thing in trading is waiting for that next edge setup to appear, not forcing trades. And then managing the trade, I guess, is the other hardest part, right? Just because you find the setup doesn't mean it's easy to execute. Execution and waiting. That's all we're doing here. Execute, wait. That's all I'm focusing on. Keeping it simple here. I know I'm rambling on, but I'm saying it out loud because it's making it something that I'm really focusing on. I had a guy in here yesterday. Why aren't you trading? Why aren't you trading? I'm not saying I took trades because of him, but I was like, you don't have to be always in a trade to be trading, right? That's the hardest part of trading is not being in a trade. Filtering out the bad trades, especially after you take a loser. uh, I don't know what you mean, iTrades. I think you're joking, but you mean because how I'm not doing a giveaway for 40 people? I just gotta have a standard. At the end of the day, I need to try to get back to I want to have at least 100 plus concurrent viewers. You remember iTrades, you've been here for a long time. I used to have 100 every day, like it was nothing, 200. Yeah, that's true. That part I can't control though, you know. I did change it up yesterday though, where you need more tickets, and the people who have more tickets, you know what? Maybe I'll even change it up to where the more loyal you are, the more tickets you have. So you have to really earn, and then you can put in for the giveaway, and the person with the most tickets has a better chance. No, we can do that. I made it to 10. And we had a guy in here. Come on, it's not giving me the system's not giving me the tickets like other people. I'm like, bro, you just got here. You gotta earn that shit. It's no free ride here. You gotta I used to have it to where you only needed 2 tickets and you can get that in a day. He's like, this system is scam. It's not fair. It's a shame. Yeah, that's the word he was using. It's a shame. All right, we're kind of hitting the top of this resistance area. Here's the all-time high, right? Are we gonna break it? I think that's all-time high. I don't see any other tops in sight. 29,700 psych level too, right at there. We're kind of touching and teasing it. Didn't quite break it. Pretty sure we'll break it. Maybe we even see 30,000 by tomorrow. What do you think? Maybe today, 30,000. Tomorrow, maybe next week. All right. I mean, it is looking like it wants to break out, but I don't want to buy up here. Maybe if it breaks out, I will jump in. I already know what happens if I try to short this. It's going to shoot to the moon. It's going to bend me over, have its way with me. I'm not doing it. Not like yesterday. You're in a long. Let's go. I took some long scalps earlier. I didn't hold though. I hope it breaks out and gives you a nice runner. Yeah, it's a nice strategy at all-time high. I'm thinking about taking some longs too, but I had to go use the restroom earlier, so I closed my position now. And it was chopping around here, these little doji candles. So I got some of that. Looks like it wants to break out. I wouldn't be surprised if it shoots up another 50 points here. You can see we had the high broken. It formed the low first on the IB. And we are within the IB range right now. We go for a long pump here. See if it breaks out. Get no drawdown. Kind of what I'm looking for. Let's get it. Fuck me. Send it. Okay, we're gonna abort this one. Yeah, I was trying to catch a long breakout. It pulled back too much on me. Had to chicken out. Watch it happen now. Let me try again right here. Smaller size. Go. Fuck me, man. Do it. Go. Do it. Fuck. Finally, come on. Go. Yes. Yeah, we'll trail that. Boom. Nice. Let this run. Breakout. We caught the breakout. We're up 2K. Let this run. Since we're dealing with trailing. Boom. I'll take that. We're not to the buffer yet, so can't celebrate too much. Yeah, I was buying high, but I really wanted to have the momentum on my side, you know, low drawdown. Chance for a breakout, which is very high. Also, the Edgefield data was saying the same thing. We were trading within it, and then we broke it, and now we're above it. You see that? Hey, thanks, Ben Trades. We got half of the legwork done. See who wants to break out again. Maybe we take a short up here. Not too big, though. Oh, we're still in breakout mode. Oh. Being bold here. We get the drop. Drop. Ah. Drop. Boom. What, 300 bucks? Scared. I went kind of big on that first trade. Then I had what, 30 there? Just trying to step on the gas here at the right time. I think it's going to drop. It's just a first attempt breakout. We need to slow down though. Maybe we hit the 15-minute lockout just to kind of give our brain a mental break. I just trade the whole New York session except the last hour of the day. I usually skip the power hour and then stop trading there. Single break. We caught the breakout And you can see here with the edge full data, low was formed first, then the high was broken. Current price location above it. Here's the initial balance breakout. If you guys don't want to pay for Edgeful, you just want to look at the data, you can come here and look at it with me. I don't mind sharing. We got it right here. We're above the 700 psych level. I caught this 20-point rip to get 22,000. Then I tried to go for a little pullback. I had to stop myself. I got a little impulsive. Why do I skip the last hour? 2 reasons. Usually the very last hour is low volume and choppy. And then by that time, I'm just tired. I want to relax. I don't want to just, give back profits at the end of the day because you feel like you're trying to save the day if you start taking losers up there. It's easier to make money in the morning, and for me, anyways, I start to lose my focus. So, plus, I got to go get my kids from school, and then I hang out with them. And I go exercise. I don't usually trade the Globex Open either. I skip that. Maybe trade around the Tokyo Open, and if I want to trade, but most of the time I'm not really trading it either. All right, we're having a good day so far. We're up 2,300 on the new pro account. The buffer is 4,500, so I can't celebrate yet, but we're doing good. Once I get to the buffer, I'm gonna size down, look for my Heikin-Ashi setups only, like I did on the personal, and we're gonna trade smaller base hits. All right, might take some long breakouts here on the small personal. Looks like it wants to keep breaking out. Maybe a little micro pullback. Maybe not. We'll go for it. Come on, baby, rip back up. Go. Yes, go, go, go. I might have to kill this one. Let's see if it rips up, though. Go, go, go. Yes, go. We got a runner. We'll trail it at break even. Rip. All right, we made an extra 30 bucks. A little bit risky. I got a tight daily loss limit on this account, and got our daily loss limit hit yesterday, but we got the money back today on that. Do you guys trade all day? Do you trade all the way up until the close of the session here? And you're back at the Globex. Or do you guys skip certain parts of the trading day like me just to preserve your mental capital? Now, if there's earnings or CPI day giving us some really good reversal opportunities at Globex, or maybe FOMC had a big move and it wants to continue type thing, then maybe I'll trade the night session more. First 3 hours, same here, Ben trades, yeah. Same thing, koala. All right, we're pulling back below 700 here. Let's see if it comes back into the IB range. This could be a potential bounce area. You see the initial balance breakout zone right here, that line? It could come back, test it, and then rip, the so-called break and retest. Well, yeah, let's go, B James. Nice. It's always a good thing to do. You can never lose your money you made if you stop, right? When you lock yourself out. Good habits to have. Sometimes the days are worthy of pressing the gas, though. Do you think we're going to have more of this all-time high break and just continue to go like yesterday, or are we going to actually have a pullback day? We're staying above it now, previous all-time high, which is this green line. All right, we're touching the previous resistance, which is now support. Waiting to see if it will bounce here. Yeah, maybe 29,900, maybe even 30K today. I wouldn't be surprised if we went up there that far today. Hey, thanks, Angelica. How are we doing today? So far, we're having a great day, and I don't intend on messing it up. I'm gonna do my best not to. I would love to get some daily payouts today. It is possible if the right setups occur. I'm trying my best to be patient and wait for those momentum trades, really. And I caught that one earlier. Caught this huge breakout. You can see where price is still above the initial balance. That's what this is right here, the IB. You might have heard about it on the Edgeful. I got it here. We can look at it together. You see the initial balance breakout. And it did. It kind of bounced off of it. There's a little 15-point rip so far. Green high Kanashi candles haven't flipped red yet. Previous resistance, now support here. Oh, broke through. Broke through. Look, it went from with above now to within. That was quick. I'm locked out for 3 minutes. All right, let's see if it wants to go back into the all-time high breakout territory here. It's flirting with it. You can see the green line. If we stay below it, we might actually have a pullback. It's looking weaker though, right here. What do you guys think? Looking weaker. We'll see how it reacts right here on this initial breakout range. Because Heikin-Ashi calculates price, time, and volume, lets you know who's in control with the volume on the buyers and sellers. So right now, we're in a doji pattern, and we're testing the we're back above the initial balance breakout. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. All right, I'm unlocked. Let's go along here. All right, let's see if it'll break out. Starting to have my doubts, though. I'm gonna jump out of this one. It's just not doing it fast enough. Not for breakout territory. So far, buyers are actually keeping it up. Heiken Ashi candles green. We're back above 700 and the initial balance. See the initial balance line here? Because I did kind of chicken out of that one. All right, all-time high breakouts continue. Maybe we go for a quick long scalp here. Let's do it. Take that. Boom. We'll trail this. All right. Now let's go with the breakout here. leave it alone. Getting greedy here. No. We're going for it. Send it. Come on. Come on. Do it. I don't know about this one. All right. We got that. Those two halfway. We'll lose the rest of that later. I need to lose $100. Take that real quick. Chipping away at the buffer, the trailing drawdown. Go get some fresh air. Go outside for a bit. Don't need to be scalping all every minute of the day. Let my dogs out too. Come on, Roy. Let's go outside, buddy. What you doing down there? Come on, Tiggy. Tiggy, let's go, buddy. Come on. Tiggy. Come on, buddy. Wake up. All right, he wants to sleep some more. All right, let's get some fresh air, some sun. Reset our circadian rhythm. We got some goals achieved already for the day.
Now, let's talk about the importance of taking.
Yeah, I might go ahead and get that last one reset because we got price hikes next week.
Yeah,
Just do my best to not mess it up on day 2. That's tomorrow's Friday. But if I can get all of these passed by the end of the week, I will feel like this week is good, even though I let 3 payouts slip between my fingers. Especially if I can get a payout today. We're over halfway. I'm going to try not to go too big to get that last little bit, though. Try to take it easy today because we're already green, right? I'm already green. Don't want to mess up the day. Hey, disembodied, how we doing? How's everybody's day going so far? So far, I haven't hit the short button, and we've made money on everything. Are you guys surprised? I mean, I would have just done this yesterday. I would be fucking taking more payouts. Yeah, it's a good idea. I always feel better if I know I have some accounts passed. I got one pass. You see that one I got passed yesterday. So yesterday wasn't a total bust. I got my money back that I lost from the daily loss limit on my personal yesterday. So that's good. I'm up like 160 bucks. I had a $110 losing day yesterday on that. That's right, Brandy. Yesterday we tried to get cute and catch some short trades. You know, it was just because I was making money. Remember how I got over the buffer on all those short trades in the morning? So I think I was addicted to catching those big drops, and I was trying to look for something that just wasn't there. The the trend changed on me, and I just wasn't willing to. I don't know. I guess I just sometimes you get stubborn and you just don't want to admit that it has shifted. But that's how it is at all-time high. You can get these big sell-offs out of nowhere, and then it just rips back up to the freaking moon. Hey, thanks, Wire Nut. Yeah, I just try to keep it real. That's what we've been doing all day today, Brandy. Catching the little micro pullbacks and catching the breakouts too. That's how I made all my money. I didn't take any short trades. Not that. No, I did take one short trade on the eval. It was a little chop trade though. Right at the you see those 5 Heikin-Ashi candles? It was like around 9 o'clock. I took a couple of quickie in and out. That tilt got to me yesterday too. I was so close to where I was above the buffer. I had a nice payout, and I let it slip. Those 3 days in a row. I'm gonna go ahead and reset that other last eval because I want to have 5 fully funded. Sell-off's beginning now, is it? I can't really see the chart. I'm outside. I got the glare on my phone. I can barely read the comments here. All right, it looks like today wants to be one of those keep on flying higher days to me. I switched to the 5-minute chart too today. Have you noticed that? I'm not on the 1 minute, so I'm trying to take less trades. I get impulsive on the 1 minute chart. Jump back in and take some trades here again. Maybe I take one. Oh. Go for some more breakouts here. Boom. There's like for $220. Taking trades by the pool. I don't see the sell-off coming. Hey, thanks, radio. Nice weather out today. All right, we're gonna buy the dip again. See if we can catch a rip back up. Trying to chip away at this trailing drawdown and get to the daily payout land. I think he's flickery. Go, let's make some money, baby. Rip it. Rip. Come on. It's gonna break out. It's gonna do it. One more breakout. Yes. We'll take that. Another 250. Go back upstairs. Let's go, Rory. He's happy. We get some more winning trades in, buddy. Getting close to daily payouts again. Then we're gonna take it slow. What do you think? What do you think, buddy? That's a good idea. We can buy you some treats. You want some treats? Yeah. How about bacon? You want bacon? He knows how to say the word bacon. He gets excited, starts licking his lips. All right, we're gonna let the converging patterns here figure out where they want to go. We got a lower high here. I don't like buying when I see lower highs. Could be a deep pullback coming. So I'll take it slow. You guys green on the day? We're having a good day. It's very chill today. What? The chat gets quiet when I'm winning. Hopefully you guys are winning too. I know a lot of people get burned on the all-time highs trying to short. I did that yesterday. I was like, I'm not doing that again. It's not fun trying to go against all the signs that are saying it wants to go higher. Rose bush is starting to look nice, you see. Why put a rose bush out here? It's looking good, huh? All right, guys, how are we doing? Go back upstairs. Doggy got go potty. We got some fresh air. Tiggy, you awake? Tiggy's awake. Say hi, Tiggy. Hi. Oh, Kitty. Kitty's awake. Hey, baby. You awake too? Yeah, you gotta show some love to the animals. I'm not loving good, but now I'm thinking, well, kids leaving their light on in their room. Almost a 3K. Once we get to the buffer, I'm gonna size down and take fewer setups for show. If we get it done. Not quite there yet. Be right back. I might get some steps on the treadmill here. Getting out of shape. Kind of hurt my ankle, so I've been off my feet and I gained some weight. Hey, Alfred, how we doing? Good to see you. I got my 2 accounts halfway, and I've made 3K on the new Pro. We're trying to take it slow. Mostly all long buys. Told myself I'm not gonna try to be cute and short the top today. And what do you know? I'm all green today. Your cat was like that too? Aw, nice. My cat is a cute killer. Loves to go hunting and brought back a couple decapitated squirrels, killed a bunny a couple times. We have bunnies in the backyard. Killing birds, bringing it to my back doorstep like it's a trophy. Now I gotta clean it up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reset that last one so I can get fully funded with 5 big boys here. We're gonna get it done because I feel a payout is coming. I can feel it. Get my authenticator up. We're gonna try and not be. Ah, come on. I hate when you type and it doesn't go to the next one. You gotta move it over. All right, we're gonna reset it. I still have some 50Ks I can give away. So if we get some likes up, then I'll give away a 50K. All right, we're going for the last one here. All right, this red candle is starting to look juicy here. Maybe it wants to be a sell back to the 700s. Snakes and birds, really? Wow. I don't think I've seen her bring back a dead snake, but maybe she's killed some in her day. I just don't know about it. Caught a piece of the longs. Let's go. Ending the day early. We're looking long and strong today. Wife made money too. Long and strong earlier. She made 1,200. She has her bracket order at 600 TP. She hit it twice and called it a day. What are my alligator settings? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh shit. Gotta get them tires. You don't want to have a blowout on the road. It's a good call there. I'm gonna try. I've always had the mindset of always having one pro account where I just go for it. And that's nice getting some like last week. I'm gonna switch it up, guys. To stop myself from being tempted to go for pro resets, I'm just gonna try to, if I have one, I have to baby that one. Like really, if I get it above the buffer, like we're gonna keep it. No need to be I might even put a tight daily loss limit like on my personal, which I got the money back from what I lost yesterday on the personal. Long scalps for the win. We are up $140. I lost 110 yesterday. We made 140. So we're doing good here too. Apex finally paid you. Let's go. I've seen some other posts lately about people finally getting paid. But I kind of miss Daryl Martin, right? How long has it been since he's been CEO? Some of my biggest payouts were with Apex because I copy traded. I think I had a 13 account payout. Could have had like 16, but I blew a few right before the payout. I had a couple 30K payouts back in 2024 when the rules were more relaxed too. Yeah, 3 weeks is a long time. I remember having to wait for payouts like that, and it caused me to tilt trade on the accounts that I did have on Apex because I didn't copy all of them. Yeah, I don't want to do the resetting anymore either. Yesterday, I was justifying it, and then I had the payout and I let it slip. I was like, fuck that. Let's just, like what you're saying, get some past accounts here. I passed one yesterday. You can see I got the $30 scalp to get it over the profit target. 2 more flip days and we'll have this Monday. And I don't plan on blowing this one up. I actually need to lose $100 on these two, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Right there. That should tag me up for a loser. Feels weird trying to catch a loser. Yeah. Might actually stop me out at a winner here. Come on, rip it. All right, stop me out at winner. God, so annoying. Try again. What? What the fuck? Now I'm winning. Alrighty, maybe we go long. I mean short. Probably long. I don't know what I'm saying here. Here's a good problem to have, I guess. We gotta lose $300 now. Come on, right here. There, hit that. Come on. Boom. All right, now I need to lose $30. There we go. That's good enough. I wish I could just go and lock those up individually so I don't mess it up. Yeah, I hate it. I even put my daily profit trigger right at 4,500, but it gave me an extra 100 as it was ripping all-time highs. So I got some slippage in my favor on that. Hey, Justin, long time. How we been? Jindal Nihan Gashi. All right, I'm trying to avoid this choppy trading. Trying to wait for more confirmation, momentum. Trade Space? Never heard of them. Is it like Trade Sinker or Trade Copia? Yeah, I could do that too, Machado. Yeah, I might as well do that, huh? Just so I don't mess up. We'll put it here. Back to 4,500. You can lock out individual. Nutty bar trader. Can you connect it to Tradeday? Is this what you're talking about? Is it glitchy though? Like, am I gonna be? Have you heard any stories of like, oh my gosh, I was in a winning trade and I couldn't close it, and all of a sudden it turned into a big loser, and then the ghost trades started popping up, and I hate that shit. I had that happen with Replicanto. Says speed up evaluations, get a head start on review. Deeper. This ain't it. Oh, okay. I'm scared to try new things though. How long have you been using it? So far, I like what I'm seeing. $100 a month. A little nap there. I'm not sure what you mean, avocado. I know, right? Just buy forever. I was thinking about buying down there. Have you been shorting today, my friend? Are you missing yesterday's energy where I was up and then I was down and I was biting my nails and I was excited, and then we're trying to take it slow today, bro. Don't want to be giving back all my gains. You know what I mean? You can test strategies. I'm not really a pro at using edge pull yet, but I know you can do that with the algo optimizer right here. Members get free access. You been shorting today, Bowser? I am a little wore out from yesterday. You can't, if you know what I mean, if you can. The last 3 days I had green days all turn red. I'm not really in the mood to do that again. So yeah, we're trying to be patient today. I know it's boring. It's boring, right? Just waiting for good setups. Do I dare short up here? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared to buy too. You have to go in every morning to activate the risk management. It might be worth doing though. And it has the lockout button. Now here's the question I have for you, Justin. Is there a way to get around it? Can I go in and unlock and just go do whatever? Or will it lock myself out? Risk management features auto lock, trade controls lockout, independent lockout systems, but can I just go and, undo my risk management? Or do I have to adhere to it once I set it? Because that is something I would like. I might try it out if they have a free trial. It costs so much to be a futures trader now. Edgeful wants 50 a month. TradingView wants 79. This wants 99. And then I have to devote my mental capital. Then don't trade? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trading. You got it. You understand, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones and me, we take trades when we're happy. And I'm looking at the charts on my computer. I want to see me taking lots of winning trades without being stressed out. Don't want to jump in and out of trades without confirmation. I'm just picking up some bullshit here. Mr. Jones. You know what I mean, Mr. Jones? Some of you guys probably don't even know what song that is. I'm like too old. It's like 90s music here, grunge music. You started the $49 a month. Maybe that's all I need, huh? Unlimited accounts per connection. Okay. But why does it say unlimited accounts and then 2 connections? Copy trading system. So this might be worth it. This might be all I need. Can I connect my 5 Tradeday accounts? And let's say I have Lucid 5 accounts. Would that be 2 connections? Let's say, 2 prop firms. Who? Mike Jones. Yeah. Same sign. 2 connections as prop firms. That's what I was thinking. Okay, then it might be worth it. If I start getting some multiple prop account allocation payouts, then I can afford this here. All right, we're still above the IB initial balance breakout. It actually came all the way back, and it was a perfect break and retest dip buy. And that's where I made my money again. So I bought this as it broke out, and then I bought this again. Now we're just up here. Am I doing giveaways? If we have enough likes, my man, I will. I can do a 50K eval giveaway for sure. I can do some PayPal cash giveaways. We get 100 people, 100 likes, and if you're here at the right time when I do a giveaway, if I'm getting payouts, I'm doing giveaways too. We're 1,500 bucks away to the buffer. I'm feeling the pressure though. I'm feeling it. It's got me feeling a little anxious here because 3 days in a row we choked, and each day I could have took a payout. And yesterday I was $1,300 payout ready, and then I decided to get cute and try to short the top, and I got ripped. I got my head ripped off. Yeah, that's what we're doing, bin trades. Yeah, I got this one eval because I hit the halfway mark. This one's passed. I'll have this one Monday. Next time I get a pro account above the buffer, I'm not going to treat it like a go for it account. I'm going to treat it like a, you know what, it's base hit time. Well, let's take less trades. Let's try to just get a couple $100 because that will reduce my desire to do live resetting. It'll reduce my revenge mode. As long as I have a funded account, I feel funded. I have something where I can make money, especially if I'm above the buffer. My stress levels come down a bit. It's when I start to get that green-eyed monster taken over, where I feel like, hey, we actually have a chance to take a big payout here. Let's try to get a 3 or 4 or 5K payout, and then I end up losing the account, and we start operating on a different side of our brain. We go from cool, calm, and collected to impatient, revengeful, fight or flight. Right? I just want to stay in the cool, calm, and collected part of my brain where I can actually trade well. Yeah, small wins over the buffer. I don't need to be taking, I did last week. I just kept taking 2K payouts daily, 2K, 1K, 2K, 3K. And that gets addictive. And I only did it with one account. Next time I get one account above the buffer, I'm not going to try to do that. I'm just going to try to stack the funded accounts first, like I'm doing now. If I end the week, well, I'm already going to end the week with one extra funded plus this one. These two are halfway. If I can get these two halfway tomorrow, maybe even 3, it'll be a good week, even though I had the 3-day blunder Monday through Wednesday. You know what I mean. And I bounced back on my personal too. Yeah, we get over 100 people, 100 likes. I will run another giveaway for you guys. We had giveaways each day of the week, even though I was losing my payouts. I was hooking you guys up. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of work. It's stressful building up that buffer. I don't mind being aggressive doing it, but I really got to hit the brakes like Luca, right? The brakes are stronger than the gas. You hit the brakes, you do a little step back, throw up, take a nice easy 3, right? Couple shots here and there. You hit the buffer. You don't have to keep rushing into the center of the paint anymore. Trying to get a foul. Yeah, no more elbows to the face. You just hit that get the trailing drawdown out of the way. Maybe you guys don't know the basketball reference, but you might get it. All right, are we gonna keep doing this all-time high breakout shit? I might take another long. on the small personal here. Let's do it. Little micro pullback and rip. Let's try to get another 50 bucks maybe. You can make good money scalping a couple micros. Looking like it wants to. Go for it. Here we go. Come on. Let's go for it. Send it. Yes, yes. Take some stress off, pay myself. Got a runner, we'll hit the break even. We're up 200 on the small personal now. We'll show that. See if we get a big breakout. Yes. Send it. All right, all right. We're gonna lock in this day here. I've doubled my daily loss limit that I've allocated for myself on the small personal. Yeah, we might hit 30K today. What do you guys think? Is that possible? 29,800 is definitely in sight. I should have left one runner there, but when you got a daily loss limit, you like to lock in profits. That's what I'd like to do with all my trading accounts. Get them above buffer and then put a tight daily loss limit. And then just try to step on the gas on my green days and cap the red days. I'm not sure what you mean, Investor Z. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Hey, let's go, Faisal. Oh, you lost them? Or you love them? Are you guys shorting today? I've only been buying today. I've been all green. I told myself I don't wanna be that guy trying to guess where the top is today. And I've had good runs at all-time highs when I don't short. I just buy. I just tell my brain, stop thinking about how high it is. We're just trying to get the direction right. That's working for me today. You lost? Oh, sorry to hear that, Faisal. No, I lost that on Tuesday when I was tilting. Tuesday morning. It was day 4. I lost my trader's launch and I lost those 350K that were all halfway that day. And I lost the pro account. It was a bad day too. I'll just let the trade day reset go through next month, and then I will try again. I think I need to hop on the treadmill and get some steps in. Maybe burn off some of this negative just trading energy I got today. We're trying to climb out of a trading slump, and I don't know. It's like I got this feeling that the tilt-a-wheel is always just right around the corner, especially when you've been in a slump. So we're gonna hop on the treadmill here, multitask, and let the market figure out if it wants to keep breaking out or not. We'll crank up some classical tunes and get some steps in. I gotta pee first. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, we had 100 people in here. We didn't quite keep them though. I went to the restroom and 20 people dipped out. I was gonna do a giveaway too. We need 100 likes though. You guys are here at the right time. When I run that giveaway, someone can win 50K eval or both. Maybe I might give some cash away. We're gonna do giveaways every day. Those numbers get hit like the old times. I don't know why my Bluetooth's not connecting here. Alrighty. All right, we're good now. If I get some payouts lined up here with this daily payout account, I'll do a giveaway too. What is this? Millennium. Why is it not working? That shit's not working. All right, we're gonna get some steps in and wait for some setups. I get hit with the copyright strike. Why isn't that fair? Come on, fair. Each one of these dips is a buying opportunity. Unsuccessful parry. What the hell? Finally. Right? I did do that on my personal, but that little red doji, or those doji candle there stopped it out. I trailed it too tight though. Eight likes to go. Let's go. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get this likes going so we can do giveaways. If I'm not winning, you guys have a chance to win. Who wants a 50K eval? Type down below. Let me know how your day is going. Maybe you just blew up. Maybe you just had a payout lined up and you somehow, I don't know, the market makers or Trump's tweet or whatever it is caused you to lose it. Maybe it was the platform. Tell me your stories here. What happened, guys? I was only $20 away. Blown this week, your last funded? Yeah, I hear you. Maybe you guys are down to your last little bit of credit on your credit card, and this one last eval was going to be the one to pay off that credit card debt, and now you ran out of credit and you're overdrawn, overtraded. I hear you. Now you're accountless. I hear you. 2 likes left. We need to have 100 peeps in here too. Gotta have both. I know I won't run to the restroom this time. This always happens on YouTube. If you step away from the camera 5-10 minutes or what, even sometimes just a minute or two, people's attention span, they're just like, I'm out of here. He's not DJing trading right now. I'll come back later to see if he's red. Now, if my accounts are all red, if I'm losing, people tend to stick around and want to watch, and even comments start going up. But I'm winning. It's like, oh, he's just fucking winning here. Too much winning. All right, I'm already starting to feel better. Get the blood flowing. It's a little trading hack too. Get yourself a desk treadmill. Just 5 minutes of walking. I already feel so much better. When you're sitting here, your blood's not flowing. Maybe you're hunched over, pinching your neck, not allowing the blood to flow. Just get up and move around. Do some jumping jacks or something. I already feel so much better. Am I reading? Are you reading my mail? Yeah, Bowser. They accidentally sent it to my place. It said, I got 5 envelopes. 4 of them say debt forgiveness. Debt forgiveness. We can consolidate your credit card debts with one low monthly payment, and the interest rate will be high, but we could get it done for forever forgiveness loan. Maggie has reached out to you multiple times. You aren't returning her calls. Damn it, Maggie. Stop texting and calling me, acting like we have some loan in process. Your calls come up as scam likely. You pick up every once in a while just for shits and giggles. This is Kevin here with Supreme Lending. How are you today, Bowser? I've been there before. Immediate hang up. Beep. Don't even give them 1 second, right? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to give you a little bit of respect, a little bit of feel good, so you'll stay on the phone. Let's get this loan processed for you today. All right, let's go. 107 likes. All right, guys. Thank you. We have 106 people. Woohoo! All right, let's go ahead and we'll run a random number game here. Someone's number will get called up. Sometimes we have a winner right on the first draw. Sometimes it takes a minute a couple times, but we'll run this right here while the market's dipping under the freaking initial balance here. All right. Pick 5 numbers. After I type go between 1 and 1,000, someone's lucky number could win. Let's go. 5 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just pick 5 numbers, guys. I will use my Control F prompt to see if we have a winning number here. We have winners every week doing this game. And we don't do duck races here or moose races. I don't know what the duck that is all about. I don't even know how to run those shit. Duck goose or sports car races. We just pick random numbers, or I will let the Streamlabs bot pick. Do we have some news going on today? We have Mr. Schmidt or Mr. Hammock and Williams speaking today. And we are kind of getting some anticipation movement, I'm guessing, for Mr. Hammock, FOMC speaker here. And let's check out the initial balance here. We're still above it. We're above it. Here's initial balance back at around the 700 psych level. We're touching the EMA here. Let's see if it will flush through. That is a pretty juicy looking sell signal candle. I'm not selling it though. I'm not buying it. We're just going to watch for now while I get some steps in. And it seems to want to come right back to that initial balance here. You guys trade the Edgefield initial balance? Sometimes, someone said earlier, it looks like I'm getting ready for Mike Tyson. I don't know about you guys, but the last 3 days, I feel like I got out of the ring with Mike Tyson at the end of the day. In fact, I was in there with Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield. The NQ is freaking Mike Tyson beating me up. Well, not today. I'm winning round 1, round 2 today. NQ, you beat me up too much the last few days here. We're back in the training. We're in gym here. All right, after I type stop, then you guys have to stop because any numbers after stop are not valid. All right, I'm about to type stop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. All right, we're going to check the numbers. Hit that confetti if you're ready. All right, stop, guys. I typed stop already. All right, any numbers between go and stop are valid. All right, we're going to use the Control F prompt to check. See if we have a winner. Hit that confetti if you're ready. We'll find the winning number, and it is 350. Do we have 350? That feels like a number somebody would have picked. And not this time. Not yet. We'll run it back here. Let's go. We're going to run it back. Go. Five numbers. We'll go back one more time. This could just be one deeper pullback and then rip all-time high again. All right, once I type stop, all the numbers after stop are not valid. All right, we're going to type stop here in a few seconds. I'll count it down. Get your numbers in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Numbers after stop aren't valid. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. All right, hit that confetti, guys, if you're ready. See if we can find this winning number here. If we don't find a winning number, we'll eventually go to the Streamlabs bot. Or maybe I reduce the numbers here to make it easier, give you guys an increased chance. All right, we're down at the initial balance here. Let's see. Initial balance. Let's see if it will flip. You can see the green line. Here's initial balance breakout. That was a winning trade. I took that trade. We listened to the Edgeful data today, and it worked. It helped me to filter out that let's go for it. Let's just short this. It looks too high. That stupid voice that pops in your head, which destroyed me yesterday. It's okay. This in the past. We're sticking with the data today. Let's see if it comes to, this could be a retest area, a support. Right at the 700 psych level, we're at it too. It could be a potential dip buy. All right, let's check the winning number here. The number is 362. 362. No number. I'm going to go ahead and just run the Streamlabs bot. I'm not going to make you guys do this all day because we went one time like 8 times before we found the winner. That gets a little tiring. We're trying to trade here, but I do like this game too. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the bot, guys. Yesterday we had Martin was the winner. Congrats to Martin. All right. 50 TPT giveaway. And let's go ahead and run it. Go ahead and get in. You have to have at least been here for a little bit as a sub to get some raffle tickets. You can't just sub and unsub anymore to get qualified for giveaways. No more free rides. It's loyalty is royalty, guys. Believe it or not, for the longest time, I just kept having sub and unsub every day. Or not every day, but every day I did giveaways. And it was like, why am I even allowing people who don't want to, you know, they want the giveaway, but they don't want to support, right? So you got to have some time spent here, at least a couple days. I don't ever sub and unsub. I don't get it, but people do it. So we're trying to refrain from giving away. I'm going to go ahead and buy the dip here on the eval. We're going for it here. Because it seems like we're bouncing off this 700 psych level. And we just scalp in a couple wins here. No. There you go. I don't mind being aggressive on eval, especially in the beginning. Go for it. Oh, I should have scalped that. What, $800? I had some. We'll smash the exit button. Boom. Lock in a win. $700 real quick. Let's go. Get in while you can and have a chance to win some TWT giveaways. I'll do another giveaway later today if I have a payout lined up. We're $1,500 away from the buffer. I'm not going to try to force it too hard, but it could happen today. Got to wait for some juicy setups. Chip away at the trailing drawdown. Get to the buffer. Most of the legwork is done. So we're just trying to, and that's the hardest part of trading, is waiting for that next setup, right? So tempting to want to keep jumping back in, whether it's you just had a winning trade or a losing trade. Profitability is finding that happy space in between trades, whether they win or lose. I'm trying to be better about that. So far, it's looking like the IV balance support previous resistance is holding up. You can see it right here. I got the Edgefield data here. Show me what's up. If you don't have Edgefield, you can come watch with me. I got it here. I got your back. And we got giveaways too. All right, someone's gonna win today. Someone's gonna get a giveaway account. Maybe run it up. We had a winner on a 150K giveaway. He won multiple of them. He's been here a long time. He lives in the Philippines now. He moved from the U.S. to the Philippines, got a new life and a new wife with giveaway payout money. I shit you not. 10 grand. He took that 150K. He fell in love with this chick. He said the lady helped him trade better. Do you buy that? You got you got a lady. He wanted to move over there, get his hot Filipino wife and hook her up, take her away from her job that she hated. Now they're living happily together with his giveaway account that gave him 10K in payouts. He just got it to the buffer, and every day with micros, he stayed above the buffer. I can show you the stats. I'll show you guys. So you don't have to think that a giveaway account is just something that nobody ever takes serious. You can't, it's not even worth trying. It is. You can do, I mean, the market doesn't care whether you're on sim funded or a real market. It doesn't care what platform you're trading on, what prop firm, what is, as long as you trade well, you're gonna make money. Giveaway account, funded account. All right, I'll show you guys here. I'm not just making this story up. He did this all on his own with the giveaway account. And here he is, Mr. Knife Art. That was, look, here it is. He kept that account above the buffer and just kept taking daily payouts. I think it was like 60 days, 64 days in a row. He kept taking payout after payout. Today is the final day that I won. Tonight will I request close of 64 days. The opportunity came when I had nothing and had reversed my life with TPT and TWT giveaway. Now, how cool is that? Is that not the coolest giveaway story ever? Come on. This has got to be the coolest story. And here's his stats here. He kept just having these base hit days and then paying himself over and over again. Some of those base hit, he would have running trades. Look at here. Here's a $1,400 payout day. I remember he kept on saying, man, I'm got another payout. Every day he'd be here. Another payout on that giveaway account. Thank you so much. I'm like, you're the one that did the work. You're the one who got the payout, my man. You're the one who traded well. Yeah, you won the giveaway. You just happened to be here at the right time. Yeah. All right, so we have a little doji candle here. Bulls and bears are in equilibrium. Let's see who wins. A little inside bar trading. Yeah, you might see him in here, Mr. Knife Art. He's a mod, but he lives on the other side of the world now, so he doesn't stay here as much. If he pops in, he's like early in the morning, and then he's like, I'm going to bed. I don't know what time it is in the Philippines right now, but I'm pretty sure it's bedtime. Let me look it up. I'm kind of curious now. Okay, it's 1 o'clock, almost 1. I think he was here this morning for a little bit. I was actually going to buy the dip, but I got carried away chatting. I did buy it on the eval here. That $700 could have got me closer to the buffer, but you know, I'm trying to wait for better setups. That was a good setup though. I even called it out here. You can see the Edgefield data. It came almost, it's been doing this a lot. Break out of the initial balance, come back and retest it, and then it's a springboard. Doesn't happen all the time, but it's high probability setup. Okay, we're not quite to a mile here. I've been walking kind of slow. Kind of nervous on my sprained ankle from 2-3 weeks ago. I need to get back in shape, so we're just babying it here. Have you ever sprained an ankle before? It feels like every step you take, you're like, you have to think about walking when you don't normally think about it because you don't want to re-injure. That's why, if you wonder why I'm walking slow, I'm actually trying to walk with good, I don't know, posture. All right, let's see if it wants to break out of this inside bar here. Kind of converging at the EMAs. Could be another dip opportunity, dip and rip. Then again, the bears are still lurking up here. You can see all the Heikin-Ashi candles are red. They were unable to flip that green there. All right, we're gonna do a little gamble game, see how many points I got here. I think the gamble game's still set up. We gamble 5,000. You can gamble your points too to get more too. I think I still got the gamble game going. Oh, I lost 5,000. You bastards. But look, I still got like 1,000,000 points. If you don't know how many points you got, you hit exclamation points. You find out. I have the most points because I'm here 100% of the time. TJP's an OG too. So he got 30 grand points. You can always check your points by doing this exclamation points. The bot will tell you. You can earn points by liking sub, staying a sub for a certain amount of times, popping in on the stream, commenting. You earn points that way, and also raffle tickets. All right, we're back to the initial balance. We're back to the IB. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the dip down here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Ah, I needed that scalp. Go. Go. All right, we're locking in, taking the stress off. We got a runner here. We're going to keep it tight, though. Shoot up. We're up 3,200 now. Yes, I might add to the winner if it wants to break out here. Go, baby. Yes. There we go. Break out. Yes. I'm going to trail it right here. That's another 80 bucks. We're at 3,200 now. Let's go. Chipping away the trailing draw down here by trailing profits nice and tight. Getting closer. If I get a daily payout, I'll do another giveaway. We'll run it back for a chance for you guys to win. Because if I'm getting paid, I'm giving you guys a chance to get paid too. So there's like a 5-minute cooling period on the gamble game. It's kind of like what we need in trading. So if you you can't just gamble back to back to back. You got to take a win or a loser, and then you can try again in 5 minutes. I got a setup like that to help us kind of build some good habits here. Yeah, we're running the giveaway. You can see the Streamlabs bot going. 50K TPT giveaway right there. You got to earn some points to enter the giveaway by staying a sub, liking, commenting, all that good stuff, hyping it up. All that shit helps with the stream, and I appreciate it. And I give back to the community. I'm doing giveaways every day. You have a chance to win here much better than you do at some prop stream TV where you're going up against like thousands of people. I get it. They're running giveaways pretty much every day too, but that's like playing the pick three lotto in your state, and you're like trying to get pick three numbers out of 1,000. You can play that shit for forever and never win. I have won the pick three before, but I remember I did 493 were my numbers, and I played it every day, determined every draw. It took me like 3 months to finally get it, and then I didn't get it exact. I was playing exact inning, so I only won $40. I did hit exact a couple times, but I remember one time it took me months. I was determined. Then there was a couple times I did play the number, and my numbers hit without me. You know, those couple times that you skip the game and the numbers play without you. It always seems to be like that. It's kind of like trading too. All right, we have the giveaway going. I will announce the winner here. I don't know how much time. 30 minutes. Oh, so you can see here, giveaway for 15 minutes. You got to be here when I announce the winner too. I caught that nice little dip by right at the initial balance. We're taking high probability setups on this funded account today. I bought right down here and made another. I didn't go too big though, because I'm getting closer to the buffer. I try to slow down. And I do have a tendency to want to force a daily payout, but not after yesterday. And this time, if I have one funded account, I'm just trying to build the army up. Just get them above the buffer. Then maybe eventually I'll copy trade them all. That way I can lock them all up at the end of the day. Someone was telling me, my friend Josh, sorry, so many names here. Justin, different J name. Justin, and he said we could use Trade Space. Or is it this one? Trade Space, $49 a month. You can copy trade. You can use risk management to lock yourself out, and you get a trade journal. I'm actually thinking about trying this out. Have you guys ever used Trade Space? Have you heard of it? Do you know anybody who's using it and it works? It's looking like it might be worth a try here. He's got the $49 deal here. If I can find some way to lock myself out individually on accounts, like I can't, I can't do it on Tradeday right now, but this right here might be a saving grace. Alfred, you see what I'm talking about? This might be worth it. Yeah, you get all of this here. What do you guys think? It's not a bad idea, huh? I just don't know how much I trust the software. Might be worth it though. All right, I think I'm gonna stop on the treadmill for now. Got enough steps in. We're over a mile. All right, let's go short here. Might regret this later, but I'm gonna go for it. No. All right. I chickened out. I don't want to have a repeat of yesterday. Oh, there it is. Without me? You bastards. Yes, finally. Whee! Let's go. Yes. Die. I was just seconds away from glory there. Look at this. I'll go long here. Run it back up. It's just a shakeout. Yes. Go. We got a runner here at the bottom of the pullback. Yes, we're getting closer to that buffer. I'll run a second giveaway if I get daily payout. I might add to the winner if it wants to break out above this level here. I'm going to add to it and put the stop here. Give it a chance to break out. Come on, break out. We got it trailed tight here. Breakout. Come on. Come on. You got it. All right, we're going to snap out of that one. All right, we're at 3,600. Let's go. Get closer. Whee! I'm telling you, the treadmill helps to refocus. It kind of burns off that negative energy. It's a combat to tilting. Do you guys have a desk treadmill? If you don't, I highly recommend it. We're running a giveaway. Someone will win a 50K TPT. I caught that drop and pop, guys. That was a nice. I took a loser. I jumped back in because I saw the volume picking up for the Bears. Flushed it right back, and then I bought the dip here. Let's see if this will fail here again. It could flush one more time. Hey, we're staying above the initial balance. You can see right here. I got the Edgefield data. Look, it acted like a previous, it was the previous breakout, initial balance breakout range. It's retesting it, which could be like a springboard for dip buyers. And so far, they bought it up, which is also the 700 psych level. It just barely dipped below it, came right to the initial. It's been doing this daily, guys. You see that? So that's why I bought it again. So I knew that. Do you guys use Edgeful? I got your back if you don't here. You can see the data with me. Now we're just kind of in a tight trading range. Yeah, it's a good software here. I like it. Let's see if it will break out of the range here. We've been converging. We're starting to pop above. You can see the trend line starting to form here. Tory Trades is taking this trade. Green Heikenashi's forming back. Starting to trade above previous candle highs. My runners would have been working just fine, but you know, we're in trailing drawdown territory here. This could be a lower high though. Do I dare take a short here? I'm scared. Let's do it though. We're gonna go small size. Take a quick scalp here. Almost hit my TP. There we go. Now we got a runner. We'll trail it if it wants to dump. Dump. All right. Chipping away at that drawdown here. You can see all my accounts right here, can you not? They're all 150K. Trying to get fully funded with some TPT accounts here. I want to get back to Pro Plus. I was live on Pro Plus all last year. Then I started trading silver like an idiot in December and January. Had a rough couple months. And then I think they took a bunch of other people off Pro Plus. You're new to prop firms? Okay. I understand. We all got to start somewhere. We're all new at one point. I get it. I don't mind answering any questions either, so I don't get annoyed by questions. All right, let's see if it wants to make a new all-time high or make a lower high here. We make a lower high. I think we're going to stay something like this. All right, we just stay in this range potentially, but we're at all-time high, so it could just, you know, give us a huge breakout. But it's kind of forming a range right here. You can see it pulled back. You get it. Hey, Design, how we doing? Oh no, sorry to hear that. What accounts did you lose? We are doing the giveaway, poor guy. Are you really that impatient, my man? Patience is needed in trading, my friend. I'm not here just trying to be greedy and not do giveaways. I'm trying to help you all out, but we gotta have some patience, my friend. Patience is a virtue. How do you get them points? Just by being a sub for a long time and coming to the stream, popping in, and commenting, and you know, engagement, hyping the channel, liking the channel, all that stuff gets you points. And then you can gamble them too. Like I'll gamble right now. I have the most points because I'm here the most, 100% of the time. We'll see. I'm gonna gamble 500 here. My last one was a loser. Maybe this one will be a winner. I lost another 500. We will be announcing the giveaway here real soon. Someone will win a TPT giveaway. In 43. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and open it back up. You guys can have another chance here. Let's do that. Some of you guys just popping in. We'll resume entries here. Go ahead. Maybe we'll get 100 people. You're really only going up against 100 here. You're not going up against 2,000 on a props TV or whatever. We help out the community here. Go ahead, you late entries, get your chance in. We will run the giveaway. Someone will win. We had a winner yesterday. It was Martin. If I get to payout on this pro account that I'm running right here, I will run another giveaway. We'll run it back. So I'll be locking it up and paying myself. All right. Kind of got a little bit of a failed candle going on. Doji candle. You see that they're failed, but I'm going to buy it up. We're going to buy it up real quick here. I think it's going to rip back up. Let's get it done, son. No, not that. Damn it. Oh. Might have to take a L. It's looking ugly. Maybe not. It's ripping back up. I might panic out of this one. No, I don't like it. We'll take that $200 loser. You know how it is. You're really close to the buffer. You step on the gas a little bit. Market is like, I see you. We're going to throw a couple jabs your way here. Don't get too cocky. Feel that cortisol kicking in. It's best to just get out. Let's see if it will flush back down to the IB low here. It's looking like a lower high. Yeah. I'm going to try right here, though. Maybe not. Right here. Let's go for it. Run it back up, baby. Back up. What? Yes. Go. Why? Run it back up. Come on. Yes. Go. Go. Take that quick scalp. Go. Gotta lock in something here because it's acting stupid. Right here. Come on. Run it back up. Please? Please, sir? No? You serious? Come on. I want to do another giveaway. Get nervous here. Go. Do it. Crap. Yes. Fly. Fly. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Why won't it just let me have the buffer easily? Let me try again right here. Come on. No? What? Let's go. Go. Send it. Yes. Do it. Blast off. Oh. Oh my God. Just taking L's now. Fuck. All right, we take a break. What is this? We're going to fill the gap back down? Wow. It was a good thing I got out. We'll try right here. Damn it. Yes, fly high. Go. Go. Yes. Fly. Little Akuma. Go. I like my entry. I like it a lot. Go. 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 We'll take some stress off here. Go. I'll take that. And we'll protect ourselves here. Send it. Send it back to all-time high, baby. Yes. We had to take a couple losers, but we jumped back in with better entries. And we got a nice runner here. We'll take one off there. Run it back, baby. We want to do another giveaway. It could flush again right here. This could just be one more deep pullback for the Bears. Let's see if it'll rip higher. Determining point here. Yeah? Come on, rip it. No? Right there. We'll protect ourselves. Give it a chance to rip, though. Rip. Send it to Valhalla. Go. Go, baby. To the moon. All right. Sacrifice small hits for a potential runner. It's not wanting to do it, but we did catch some nice scalps back up. Maybe we just go ahead and announce the giveaway winner. Take a little breather. All right. Gonna stop it. Get in while you can. All right. Good luck, everybody. Drum roll. Who will be the winner? Hit that confetti if you're ready. Something fell down. Hit that confetti if you're ready. No confetti. Come on, you guys know the drill. Hit that confetti. There's nobody hitting the confetti. They don't want to have party with me? Giveaway party, guys. Come on. Someone's. All right, here we go. Finally. Finally. The winner is Duckmaster. Duckmaster is the winner. Chat, give it up for Duckmaster. He has to be here. I give him 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, Duckmaster. Otherwise, we're running it back. Okay, you got to be here to claim your prize. Duckmaster. Are we counting it down here? It's been like 20 seconds, right? You got to be here, guys. There he is, Duckmaster. Congrats, my man. Chat, give it up for Duckmaster. I believe in karma. Spread the good vibes. Good vibes come back your way. Don't get discouraged if you didn't win today. We'll be running giveaways pretty much every day as long as we have 100 likes, 100 people, which we've been doing lately. And we're going to start just keep giving away. Duckmaster, do you trade Take Profit Trader? Go to my website. Go to my website. I'll give you the link here. You get a 50K chance to get some daily payouts like me. Here's the go to the website, click on the live chat bubble at the bottom, and give me your TPT email so I can send it to them and you get your credit probably today. All right, he's the winner today, chat. Don't be jelly if you didn't win. It's okay. You'll have more chances later. Man, we're just selling off here now. Is it time to short this mother? Let's look at the Edgefield data here. We're below the IB breakout range. It did not act as a support. It's looking like we want to fill the gap back down here. Bulls are looking like a dead cat here. We're going to pierce through that kitty's head. I don't want to buy this dip anymore. I was wanting to buy it here on the IB breakout because sometimes it acts as support like it was doing here. But I'm glad I avoided that big knife right there. If I get back to payout land, which we're getting close, we had to take a couple L's. I was up to 3,600. If I get to 4,500 today, we will do a giveaway. We got to wait to see if it wants to fill the gap down here before I try to buy again. I'm not doing anything right now, Alfred. We're just gonna let it do its thing here. I was taking a legit edge fill trade dip buy there, but you know it doesn't always work out. You can see we are not trading at the price location each day. Each day, here's I took this buy. I actually took these buys here on the those candles, and I made that money back up. And then I tried to buy it again right here at the 700 psych level. But we're doing the giveaway. We're taking a breather. This is looking, I don't know what JD Vance is saying right now. I hear he's speaking. This could just, you know, maybe he's there. It's flushing hard. Maybe we put a couple micro short and just to see if we can catch some of the drop here. Small size. Oh, it wants to bounce now. I only put on 6. Let's see if we can get a little flushy here. Yeah. It's acting like it wants to bounce though. All right, we'll try a little bit here with the shorts here. Fucking hell, man. The market knows I'm trying to reach that buffer. It's not making it easy on me. I was hoping we'd get some immediate in profit trade here, but it started to bounce, so maybe we get out. It's okay. We'll take a loser. It's okay. Can't win every trade, right? I know some people in the chat think they can just win every trade. You can't, sir. It's okay to lose sometimes. It keeps bouncing right off my entry. We might do another giveaway, though, if it flushes and gives me the buffer. Will it flush? Flush it, baby. Flush. Come on. Flush it. Yes. It's coming down. Oh, it bounced again right on my entry. You see that shit? We just keep going up and down 10 points right here. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. Push this turd out. Yes. Yes. Push. Push that baby out. Uh-huh. Yeah. We'll trail it here. Come on. Come on, baby. What is that? All right, we'll take a couple off there. We'll trail this. If it gives me an opportunity. Take that off here. All right, we got a runner shorting here. Flush it. Okay. It is acting like it wants to bounce, but, you know, we caught a couple winners off that. Do I dare buy the dip here? It's just trying to catch the falling knife, right? I mean, it could work, though. Let's not do that, though. It looks like it wants to keep flushing, so we're going to go short here. Flush it. Yes. Flush. It's not making it easy, huh? Go, 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 shorty. Go, shorty. Short this market. Short, go. Stay in profit. This one's getting annoying too. All right, we're gonna take the $100 L there. It's not making it easy. We try right here, maybe. Flush. Oh, come on. Flush. Flush. Ah. All right, we're going to leave it alone. You just keep giving back. It's not wanting to short anymore. Oh, now it wants to drop. You bastard. Ah, hate you. All right, let me try again right here. Drop. Yes, drop that shit. You don't want to go up anymore. You want to go down. No? You want to go back up? What the fuck? Can't win, man. All right, fuck you. All right, we're taking a breather. Every trade right now is just like... You try again right here? Go for it? Yeah. Go. Maybe we buy the dip here. It looked like it wants to just keep ripping. There we go. Oh my God, it's coming back up. Let's just buy. If it wants to rip, we'll let it rip. There we go. Fly high, baby. Nope. Send it up. Send it. Oh my God. Fuck. Send it up. Fuck. Jeez. I should have left my shorts on. I flipped my bias because it kept going up on me. This is infuriating. All they were agreeing. I'm losing some trailing drawdown again. Here we go. We're gonna buy right here. Rip it back up. Come on, let me get a bounce, baby. Oh my god, go. Go, yes. Go. Go. Yes. Go, baby. There we go. Aha, yeah. We're gonna let this just run. Run it back. Run it back. We caught the bottom of the pullback. Let's see if it will rip. Go. Don't come back. All right, we'll leave it alone. All right, we're gonna take a breather and go outside. She's getting annoying. It's time to start thinking about some lunch too, and then we'll announce the giveaway winner. Where did my phone go? The fuck? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're gonna let the market do its shit here. I don't want to jump back in. Getting too amped up. Yeah, it was up to 3,600. So I've lost what 1,200 in drawdown. So I need to be more patient here to try to, get some small wins to get back without being emotional. If I take some losers, I just don't want to lose when I'm heated up like right now. We're going a little walk outside. You guys want to take a hit on this blunt? Got the honey blunt in my pocket. Got enough to pass around for all y'all. You want to hit it? About to spark it up over here. I put the honey on it earlier, so it's probably dried out, ready to go. So it burn slow. Fuck her off. Who wants to put y'all down? Just walk there. Leaves you real quick. Nah. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? What are we doing?
Thing to do when you start feeling a little tilted is get out and get some fresh air, walk outside for a little bit. We're not gonna fuck this account up. We're gonna get it to pay out. Maybe not today. How are we doing, Vin? We're good. We're running a giveaway. The connection's going in and out. It's because I'm walking away from the Wi-Fi. Can you guys hear me? Type 3. Getting closer to the house. Can you hear me? Type 3. Hello, hello. Type 3 if you can hear me. All right, we're back. All right, guys. I'm gonna chill outside for a few minutes. Maybe stick my feet in the pool, cool off. Jess? You're hearing shit. There we go. Oh, there's that dip buy. I should have left some of the micros going. You know, we'll put a trade on here by the pool. Buyers are back, huh? That's a nice 70-point rip. Maybe it's a shorting opportunity, though. Could be a lower high up there. Might be a dumb idea, too, though. Drop. Drop, baby. There we go. We'll take that 300. Go ahead and buy them, bro. Go ahead. If you're not I like buying and shorting all day long. Either way. We go either way of making money. Right now, price action is showing lower highs. Yeah, I was taking a trade on my phone. You guys ever trade on your phone? We will announce the giveaway here soon. We're just taking a little outside mental break. Hey, let's go, TJP. High five. Phone traders unite. Let's go. Someone will win this giveaway soon. I was shorting a little bit there. Right now, the lower time frame is bearish. Yeah. If you use Safari, you can copy trade on your phone and you get better. It's so much better than Chrome on the mobile. All right, the Bulls bought it back up. Let's see if they break above the 670s here. You can see pretty good. It's not bad, huh? All right, I'm gonna short a couple here. Nothing wrong with some $100 winners. Down like $60. See if it'll come back. I don't want to go too big after taking some losers. Size down. Keep the emotions in check. Oh. Looks like the Bulls are still here. Do it a little bit more. Let's run it back up, huh? All right. Maps take another L. Nope. Yeah, like 20 points now. Fucking hell. Here we go. Fucking all-time high shit again. Let's take another L. Come back at 700. You don't want to stay up there. You don't want to stay up there. Yeah, come back. Come on back. Might just be an opportunity to get out with a smaller loser, though. Should probably take that, huh? Chance to get out smaller loss. It lets me. Come on back, baby. Come on. Can we get a flush? Flush it. Flush that turd. Just stair stepping back up, though. Come on, flush. Flush, flush. Ah. Come back down. Here we go. Yes. Flush. Oh, you suck. I have to take an L here. Maybe. It's doing a repeat of yesterday and the day before. It's like deja vu, guys. I did the same shit 2 days in a row now. Maybe we come back down this time. Come down. Here we go. Flush. Flush. Maybe we take a smaller L here. Lets me out break even. Here we go. Flush. Flush. Oh my God. It's not flushing. Bouncing on my entry. I don't want to see that. We're going to take that off. All right. Your phone's about to die, so we got to go back inside. Hey, buddy. Camera's tilted. So am I. All right, we're about to announce the giveaway winner. Who will it be now? All right, guys. The wait is over. Duckmaster is the winner, but maybe I run it back. What do you guys think? I'm gonna have to go send Duckmaster his thing, actually. It'll take a second. All right, Duckmaster, you there? Duckmaster, what is the first 3 letters of your TPT email? Let me know here on the YouTube so I can confirm it's you. Duckmaster? Hello, sir? Believe it or not, we have people trying to pretend to be the winner often. All right, I'm gonna send them the email. You should get your credit today, hopefully. Sometimes they take a little bit longer, but look out for your credit. I'll let you know too if you're on the stream here, if they sent it your way. You need to eat some lunch and eat some lunch, and then maybe we get it back, this account, back to the equity high of the day, maybe to the buffer, and we'll do another giveaway if that's the case. I'm going to send Mr. Duckmaster his giveaway right now. All right, it has been sent. Oh, bulls are looking strong here. It's looking like they just want to rip the all-time highs again. I was thinking we are going to have a trend line touch and drop again. Maybe we still have that, but I got burned yesterday trying to do that. It's the exact same thing, actually. I'm not going to do it again. Watch it happen now. I was buying down here. I just didn't have it in me to hold. I kept scalping back my small wins. All right, we're steadily climbing here. Kind of wanting to short though anyways. Let's do it. Let's see if it will drop. Maybe I'm an idiot though. I'm an idiot. Or maybe I'm not. Let's see. Drop, baby. Yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
No. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me a third time in a row. Come on, drop. Down. Down, I said. Yeah, drop. Drop. Yes. Drop. Give us some pillow talk. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Ugh. It's not pillow talk's not working. Drop, baby. Drop those shorts. I'll do a giveaway. Yes. Now drop it. Drop it. Oh, come on, baby. Drop. Oh, you suck. What the fuck? You tease. Drop. Oh, you suck. Drop it for me. We want to do a giveaway. Oh my God. Drop. Drop. God, I'm fucked up again. Drop. No, drop, baby. Drop. Drop. Drop it hard. We want to do another giveaway, so drop it. You just take the $500 L, huh? Drop though. Come on, baby. It bounced off my entry 2 times. I was actually in profit of $200. Big T's. Come on. Yes, drop it. Drop those panties. Come on. Ah. No. It's going to destroy me. Fuck. Here we go with this shit again. It's a repeat of yesterday. God damn it. How can I be so dumb to try to do it again?
Man, I'm feeling like an idiot right now. Maybe I get lucky, maybe I don't. Maybe I should just close it out here. It's like it wants to rip my face off again. Decisions here. Fuck you, market. Ah. Come on, give me a little break. Kit Kat. Break me off a piece. All right, chat. We'll see if we get a little something here, or if it comes back in my favor, we make money, we're doing another giveaway here. Got a little too comfortable. Should just probably kill this one, huh? Looks like it might let me out, maybe. We're gonna take the $500 L. We're not gonna fuck with it. Watch it drop now. We're not gonna let it blow up in one trade. Not after. Watch it drop to the floor here, though. Getting a little too comfortable trying to get to the buffer. Watch, it's going to drop now. You know how it always does that. Right after you take your loss. Here it comes. Tory trades trend line drop without me. Maybe I could go long. Yeah, we got to wait. I'd rather have another chance at, $1,600. I got some, I got actually $2,600 wiggle room still. I think it's could drop here though. Watch. Ah, you see that? Bastards. Right, here's my entry. We had to take the safe exit though. Look, this has been happening to me a lot lately. You gotta take a loss because you go a little too big and then you see the move play out without you. Yeah, that would have been right there. 10, 20 points in profit. Look at that. That was a 30-point drop. What, 20 seconds after I took the loss? I got out right here on the bar, the body of the candle, because it stopped moving. Game of inches, my friend. There it is, 30-point drop. Nah, don't say sorry. I hate when people say sorry. Don't say sorry. It's okay. It's just unavoidable in trading. You're going to have that kind of bad luck. You're going to have that good luck too, where you get out. Let's say you take your profit right here and then it dumps. That's how the NQ is. It's merciless. Look, that would have got me a payout. That would have got you another giveaway. I would have trailed that. It's okay. That's okay. There's a 50-point drop. Look at this. Look at this. Right after I took my L. Now I've lost 2K in drawdown. Maybe we buy the dip here? Is it scary? We're going for it here. Go. No! No! Run it back up. Go. We're going to blow up. I blew up. It is what it is. That was so close. I got revengeful after I saw the move happen without me again. Yeah, well, I mean, after I took that last losing trade there, you know, it's not really all on the trailing drawdown. That was me just saying, fuck it, let's go for it. So I took my loss up here, and then I got burned down here. What a great end of the trading day. I revenge traded right there. Yeah, for sure. That sucks because I was up $3,600, but I just couldn't get it done. I kept taking loser, and I would take a winner, loser, winner, and it felt like there was this big force field right at the trailing drawdown. I knew better too than buying that, but I don't know. I just felt like fuck it. Watch, it could rip back up. I was thinking maybe this is just a shakeout and it goes back to all-time high. It's very dangerous when you got 100-point candles up and down. This is account killer type shit, or it will make your account, right? Had I held that trade, that losing trade for another, what, 15 seconds, was it? And then it dumped so hard, I would have been in payout land. I still made $200 on the personal and got some evals here going. Watch it rip up to the moon now. It didn't even give me a second on that one losing trade. Not even one tick of profit. Okay, I finally it concede here. Yeah, that's how it is, stereo.
I held, and I was like, you know what? Maybe the better play here is just take the smaller loser, $400 or $500. Tori Trades trend line faded me right here. She must have been going in hard. I know she's passed so many challenges and got so many payouts. That's why her course is top selling right now. She was right here. I should have, known she was in the game here, shorting it. And I should have stayed in with her. Trend line right there. It's all right. We'll come back strong next week. I have another one passed here. These two are halfway. Yeah. I hear you, Hotshot. It's just been one of these weeks. I was doing pretty good. I was pretty patient for the whole in the middle of the day here. I just got chopped up on this big move up and down, down and back up and then back down. I really did want to get another pay. I hadn't had a payout this week, so that's part of it too. I've been kind of in revenge mode. You blow 12 evals today. I've done that many times, but not 12 lately. I did 8 this week. I blew up 8. And no, actually, I had the traders launch and the trade day. I blew up 11. So I had 3 Lucid, 8 TPT, and traders launch. So it was 12. Yep. All right, what do we do from here? There ain't nothing else to trade now. I guess I could go trade on my small personal, but I don't really want to do that. So we're taking a mental break. I try to get to payout land to give you guys another giveaway, because if I'm getting paid, I'm doing giveaways. Yeah, it sucks, because had I just waited, honestly, that's what pissed me off the most. I was right on the trade. This is like 4 times this week where I just had too much signs. I have to panic out, or I take a loser, or I blow an account, and then the move happens. I even called. I was like, it's going to happen right after I get out. Watch. I just didn't have it in me to hold the thing though any longer, because I had PTSD from yesterday, all-time high, ripping my face off. No payouts this week. Hey, Slip, how we doing? I got another account coming Monday. I passed that yesterday. Today's day 3. So I got one more flip day tomorrow and Monday. So we'll be in eval jail for a little bit. My goal was just to get it to the buffer and then chill. Keep the account. I couldn't get it done. We'll get it. Well, it's gonna happen. I'll be fully funded, and then we're gonna milk these 5 TPT. Maybe I even copy trade 5 eventually. Hey, passed a 50K Bullinox. Nice. Well, I don't really have an appetite for lunch anymore. We did do one giveaway. I sent that off to Mr. Duckmaster. Should be getting that soon. Maybe I run another giveaway tomorrow. We'll be trading these tomorrow. I could trade this right now. Yeah. Kind of tired now. It's another let's get faded kind of day by the market. I'm going to run it up. Here's the trade I was looking for right after I blew up, and now it's running up. Just going to fucking go all in here. Go down. There's 1600. All right, we're 2K now. I'll have something to trade tomorrow. I'm gonna lock myself out. I don't need to do any more shit. Messing up shit here. Calling it a day. Came close to payout 4 days in a row, and it slipped through my fingers again. We will continue this mission again tomorrow. We have one past account. I'll have it Monday. All right, guys, we did one giveaway. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Gonna go eat some lunch and chill with the lady. Y'all have a good day. Peace.